Hello again. How you doing? Back in Dark Age of Camelot on my Necromancer once again because I'm still leveling him up and I still need a farmer. Um, so that's what I'm going to be doing for the next couple of hours. Not the most exciting thing on the face of the planet, I know, but necessary. Oh, I should buff this guy, shouldn't I? Just to be thorough. And me. And once Twitch catches up with the fact that I'm actually on the air, I'm going to run a couple of ads. There we go. So I'm going to run an ad break, so if anybody comes along, they don't get the pre-rolls. I really don't like the ads, but c'est la vie. So here goes 90 minutes, or 90 seconds of ads. 90 minutes. There we go. So if you are subscribed, it won't make any difference because you'll still see me. And to begin with, I'm going to go back out and hunt some more frogs there because they've still got a bonus on them. And then I'm going to go somewhere else and hunt something else, probably. Insects have a bonus as well. So maybe I can find some insects somewhere out here that are higher ranked than these frogs, because the frogs are getting to the blue stage here. But I'm almost level 32, and I want the bonus if I can get it. And while I'm hunting these guys, I can look on the map and see what's around. 33 seconds on the ads. Oh, I forgot to get speed. It won't matter once I get into a fight, but still. Silly me. 17 seconds. I do like the fact that Stream Elements it's a bot, but it's showing up to say that I'm here, but it's not actually my channel, which is kind of odd. Okay, back there. And I don't need to see that page anymore, so there we go. Oh, now it's showing. Yo, it was close. Necromancer really is stupidly easy. I mean, for the result of what you get, it's pretty silly. I should be counting frog eyes. I don't know why I didn't get the way Necromancer worked before, because I tried it in the past and it just seemed... Oh, here we go. Thank you very much for your contribution. I'm glad to know that my Necromancer was so fearsome it took an entire battle group. Thank you. Ice Fright says something in a language you don't understand. Yes. Oh, and Trillingate cries at you. Yes, well, you didn't have to kill me. I'm gray to you. But we can live with this. I don't think I have anything that charges. Nope. So we'll just go do that again. That was really kind of cheesy. I mean, when I was on my infiltrator, I killed a gray once without actually meaning to really do it. I didn't look first. I was stupid. But after that, I avoided it because it's not like they're a threat, right? Well, at 31 to level 50s, I'm pretty sure I'm not even green, let alone yellow, and let alone a threat to a battle group. But, say la vie. Go on the frontier, expect to get killed. That's fair enough. Oh, and I guess if if the active thing is... Yeah, I should check that. Task. Oh, I never even looked before. Yatman Mountains. No, not so much. So it wasn't... I mean, I'll have gotten participation in RVR, I suppose, but... Ring. Oh, strength beyond measure! Oh, awesome! How you doing? Oh, I'm so glad to see you again. I haven't seen you in ages. I was worried. Did maybe you'd gotten sick or something like that, or given up on playing the game or whatever. How you doing? Awesome to see you again. I am playing Albion tonight. I'm sorry. Not very sorry, because I'm playing all three, but... Oh, congrats then! Cool! Oh, I hope you like the new house. And yeah, if you're moving, I can understand that maybe, you know, that took priority over playing. Sure. But awesome, glad you bought a house. Hopefully it's a nice one. Hopefully you're happy with it. Oh, I'm so glad to see you again. I really am. I didn't expect to see you suddenly either. That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Are you all settled? Has all the moving been done and everything? Like, everything's sorted away? Ah! Well, since the last time I saw you, I have leveled up a few characters. Don't move until the 26th. Okay. So, here's who I'm playing now, just so you can see it. I'm playing all of these, but some less and some more than others. So those guys there, but the Scald isn't templated yet, so I'm not playing him much. The Savage, I'm not sure what I think of Savage. It's fun, but it can't stealth. And I've added a Minstrel as well, but she's not templated yet. And now I'm leveling up a Necro because the Necro is going to make the money that I use to template the Minstrel, who was fun. I leveled her up in one of the BG, or one of the leveling events that they had. This guy here is only 31, almost 32, and was not leveled that way. Yeah. I've also gone up to 240 followers now, and a total of 4,711 views across all my streaming and stuff like that since I started, which is kind of cool. I bought a new PC because my Mac died, so I'm playing on PC again. I've got a Dell gaming desktop. And I just realized I didn't turn the light on here. I'll turn that on just a little bit. I bought myself a Razer Kiyo webcam, which is much better than the one that I had. I don't know if you can tell there, but it's terrific. And that was basically paid for by the first payout I've ever gotten from this Twitch thing. So, yeah, it's really nice. I really like it. I tried a couple of different ones that weren't any good, and that's something I don't need to spend any more money on now. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. Did you guys have to move very far? Or do you have to move very far? Because you're down in Texas, aren't you? I was worried about the flooding too. Or sorry, what? Not the flooding, but lack of electricity, rather. Oh, you're in Pennsylvania. Oh, okay. I don't know who I was thinking of then. I was sure you were down in Texas. Oh, well, Pennsylvania. I've actually been to Pennsylvania. To a little place called Butler. Can't say I saw much in Pennsylvania. Lancaster. Oh, hey. I watch a YouTube channel called Bikes and Beards, and I'm pretty sure they're in Lancaster. I might be wrong. Could easily be wrong. The guy who basically buys used motorcycles and sells them, and he does reviews of the bikes that he's selling. And he's got 2 YouTube channels. One of them's called Bikes and Beards. Anyway, pretty sure that's where he's from. I don't know if you've ever tried Necromancer, but they really are continuous pulls. I mean, I heard people talk about that and thought, oh, well, they've got to be exaggerating a bit. Maybe they just don't use a lot of power. But no, you can actually pull mobs continuously. When I was leveling up my minstrel in the PvP event, we had, right now, 31. And I know these are blue frogs that I'm pulling here, but they drop these fairy frog eyes, and those are actually pretty good for leveling. So I'm taking advantage of them while I can. Actually, I can't remember what level they go till. 32. Okay, so I got to turn these in before I get too invested in leveling up. I'll get like 5 eyes and then go turn them in. Yeah. Yeah, see, Animist seems like the other great farming class. Yeah. Do you salvage as well? I went and did all crafting required to salvage stuff, because I can understand that that adds quite a bit of additional income too. Okay. Yeah, it takes like 3.5 hours or something. And about, I don't know, it took me like 300 gold or something. I'll have that back in no time, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I should just be able to salvage all this stuff too. Cannot salvage while in combat. Well, 15 seconds afterwards I should be able to salvage all this stuff. Yeah. And those. Plus, once it's salvaged, it's lighter, which means I should be able to carry more of it, right? Yeah, so I figure I've got to template the skull, template the minstrel. I don't know if I'll template this guy beyond getting him sort of the maximum stats and stuff, because I don't know if I'm going to RVR with him. But maybe I'll try and do that too. I don't know. They seem kind of peculiar for templating because, as far as I know, like the resists shouldn't matter at all because they only come into play when I'm out of spirit form here. They don't translate to my Necro Servant, I don't think. So if I fall out of spirit form and I'm just standing there, I'm dead anyway. It doesn't matter what the resists are. Yeah, I don't have any other casters at the moment, really. Oh, I'll get a few more people out there. Hello, folks. Resists do translate? I just was listening to somebody saying in advice chat that they don't. I know casting speed, definitely I want that. I want to cap all that stuff so that I've got the maximum speed on all these casts here. But I'm not sure that my casting speed affects a Necro Servant's casting speed. Yeah, man. Always down to 1% before it dies. Not just straight to 0. Oh, okay. That, I mean, it would make sense that they do. Otherwise, Necro would be really peculiar. But I was sure I'd read that it didn't. Okay, then they do need a proper template. Okay. 1. Okay, 7 fairy frog eyes is all we want to do because do any more and I'm gonna finish that level there. And we've got one item. What's the utility on that? 17, and my current cloak is 11. Sure, we'll wear that. And only one item I can salvage. There. I went and did all the crafting required to be able to salvage. So there's that too. Okay, so yeah, it's there. We want to, I had that open. Straight to Snowdonia, thank you. Why did that not work? I'm near a valid portal stone. Won't let me go there. I gotta go by way here. I'm standing on the frigging thing. Okay, so what is weird about this? I'm there. Oh, is it because they've captured this tower here I can't get there? Is that it? Can't go there either? So I might as well go outside and die to something. Right, okay. The enemy, how dare they do that? Here, kill me. Oh, I'll let the mushrooms do it. Oh, what the hell? Let's hit somebody. There. Now you can kill. Thank you. I wanted to teleport back anyway. Release. Fair whack of hits. Gonna be annoying. Okay, can I teleport from here back to Snowdonia? That shouldn't be any problem. Oh, there's Mochiko. Mochiko helped me a lot earlier when I was crafting. Snowdonia, thank you. Okay, I could have grabbed the hastener first, couldn't I? That might have sped things up just a bit. Regardless, this should be enough to get me my last bubble there, I hope. Have some more frog eyes. I know I'd be excited. Yep, there. And then everything else is just sold. And we'll turn in whatever we've got here. Okay, and some soil of Albion, and we need a merchant. Hello. I think I had anything in pouch 3. No. Okay. So we should be good there. And healer. Although you'd think to a necromancer having the res sickness thing, there shouldn't be a hindrance. Shouldn't make any difference. I'm dead already. So if they have taken or laid siege there, then that screws up the teleporting very effectively, doesn't it? I can probably still get to Herbury or Renaris or Sursbrook, but never anywhere out there. And Task Realm. Oh, Pennine Mountains. So if I can get out there and die again. Oh, I just died there. I should be getting a reward for that at some point. I'm not really worried about realm points, mind you. Kill insects and reptiles. So, oh, and not relic. Keeps. Hibernia. Okay. I'm 32 now. Which reminds me, 32. There, trained. Done. Right. Okay, right. Yeah, 35 for RVR task. Right. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay. Not for another 3 levels. But what I want to do is figure out no. Okay, sure. Strength. Did you see we had Desbiana there? PNA? First time I've seen her in ages. I'm trying to figure out where I should go to be able to pull insects when I don't know any of the areas here. I mean, Avalon Marsh would seem... Yeah, that's Nesbiana. I don't know what level anything is. Oh, 31 to 40. That doesn't make any sense because that's a starter spot. I don't know what that means. Not Avalon Marsh. Lyonesse? No, Lyonesse is too high level. Cornwall. Where are the Dunters? Lyonesse. Okay. One assumes they're going to be on the map here somewhere. Border of Cornwall, Lyonesse. So right along the edge here somewhere. Let's see if I go to Cornwall, if they show them there. These maps may not show everything by any stretch. Surfans, Cornish Giants. Oh, okay, sure. And click Phoenix. Yeah, this is what I get. Not so useful. Ah, okay, it's showing all three at once. That's really weird. Oh, this is really useful. Okay. Dunters, 30 to 40. Item, Dunter head, Lyonesse, 55K by 58K. So thank you. So if I go Lyonesse, they should be right down in here somewhere, right? Right there. Okay. Giant lizards. Yeah, reptiles is 200% as well. Yeah, if they're giant lizards, yeah. Okay, so the next question would be, how do I get to Lyonesse? Is that Yarley's farm? Done. Sure. Okay, so we would want to go west, right? Follow. Where are we? We're there. So we basically just want to go across the hills there and down and missing these surfans, which are going to kill my ass. And oh, maybe I want to become a necro first. Oh, and hello, BC Dog. BWC Dog. How you doing? I don't know. Where would I look? Is it listed under here? Social and guild. Oh, okay. Social. I moved my mic over to this side here because it wouldn't be in the way. What's happened? It's been in the way. Social and guild. Merit points, $24.99. Yes. What do I need the merit points for? Thank you. Huh, giant skeleton. Oh. Well, no, that's kind of cool. How much of a bonus is it? Giant rooter. Okay, so up over the hill. I don't need the map until then. Don't need that map at all. Yeah, I got a bunch of merit points there from crafting. I don't know if that put me over the edge or not, but 5%? Okay, well, 5% adds up. That's okay. Funny when it's a two-person guild. Well, two people. I've got 3 characters in it. Now, are you going to do something weird and not let me cross the border here? Don't think I've ever been in Lioness on, or Lioness, or however you say it, on any character ever. Because I didn't do Alb. Really, ever much. Why, look, Dunters. And right near them, just for reference, Townsmen. Okay. Oh, Dunters. In other words, hello, Bosk. In other words, stuff out of Darkness Falls. Dunter heads, that's what we want. Okay. And what the hell is that? Kolk. I named Dunter. Okay. I keep seeing the next day that you've been streaming, boss, but for whatever coincidence or whatever, I keep going to bed before you actually start, so I miss it at the start and then I see it after the fact. No, I know, but still. I guess if I can essentially stand in one place, I might as well drop a fire while I'm at it, right? No, 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 no. Boom. Boom, boom. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, sure. Armor factor. Con, that one. Not quite got it down pat. Nope. Just a second here. That was weird. No. No. Oh, now I gotta check my keyboard settings. Come on. What? Whoever thought of Shift Y as a combination for the torch? Okay, I'll be your dining entertainment. No problem. B. There. Ah. Okay. Suppose I should be looking at this stuff and comparing it to what I'm wearing. Well, what I'm wearing is gray, so that's definitely better. Okay, gray, so can't salvage. Okay, whatever, then we'll just flog it. How do they do those the other way around? Welcome back. I should be timing it the other way around. Cast the spell first and then hit the debuff at the same time as the spell lands. Oh, I do. What's the other one called there? Brawn of the Dead? Not under that. Vigor of the Dead. That's a melee absorption thing. As in, oh, yes, I should have that moved over there. And we'll close by sense. I should be using that one, although I don't have to heal the pet very often. Okay, so Okay. Hard to tell how much difference that's making because I can't tell. I mean, it's a 23-point discount, so it's got to make some difference. I'll do one there then. Not that it matters much either way. It doesn't take a lot to kill these, considering they're orange. Right, now that's what I've been doing is pick a target, actually pick a target, cast that one, which is the power drain, hit that, and then start switching to the Sorrow of the Dead life tap. Well, that was actually what I was doing, or trying to do anyway. Boom. Oh, I see. It'll go on at the end of it. Okay. Miss, miss, miss. Again, not a massive problem so far. Hey, I got a phoenix feather. A whole phoenix feather. I'll put that with the other 12,000. Okay. And couldn't do any of the others there. Probably can't do that one, but it'll be better than that one, so that's okay. That'll be better than what I'm wearing, so that's okay. And that goes on the last page. Basically. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to get the casting speed up there as much as possible because then I can get this thing off as much as possible in the time before something gets to me. Right now it's about 3 times, but I would imagine I can get that to 4 if I can cast that much faster. Wrong spell. There. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Not against Bulk. screws up my pattern a bit. Am I not using FP? That would be dependent on me knowing what FP is. I don't know the abbreviation. And hello, Igrit. I am using facilitating pain working. If that's what you mean. I don't need it for the most part. I could get another vitality theft in there, I suppose, but the damage off Sore of the Dead is reasonably good. I guess I could do that. Didn't land. Assuming that's what you meant. Okay, I didn't know that. Well, we'll try that. Wrong spell. You got me thinking about that now. Okay, so I pick a dude that's a reasonable... Well, he's too far away. That guy there. So, this life force vacuum twice to get as much power, then hit that and do it again twice. And then I can hit this. That's going to be an odd rhythm. I'll have to work it onto the keyboard too, but okay. Okay, well, we'll find out. It's not up for 10 seconds, though. That's another weakness of that, but I could be doing that every other time, I suppose. Okay, are you too far away? You are not. Oh, twice. What level is my pet's life tap? That one there is maybe been replaced and not updated. Let me take a look at that. That is vitality theft, which is not in this line. That's the one I was just looking at. So I presume it must be here. I'm not even using the right one. See, I keep forgetting that sometimes when you level up, these get updated with some classes, and with others, they don't. So, bad practice there. I should always be checking. Oh, but then I should be checking this too. That's 25. And that is life force vacuum, so yes, I could, that's the same Hang on. No. Further down. Life force vacuum. That's the energy transfer. That's that. AF, yeah, I got that. And Sorrow of the Dead, which I have. Okay, so I'm using the latest one. So I'm using a level 25 there. So I got 5 of those off there, 2 of them after this, but they got resisted, that's all. Too far away, too far away. Get a third one? No. Maybe by the time I have better casting speed. Mine are going to be down in a moment too. And I was told you don't have enough skill to salvage this hat, but I was told that if I got weaponcraft to 300, armorcraft to 200, metalworking over 200, leather crafting over 200, cloth working over 200, tailoring to 200, fletching to 500, and woodworking over 200, that would be enough to salvage anything. So I guess I have to up my cloth working or something like that for some of this stuff. Can I salvage this thing? I can. And not that, of course. So that there is level 35. And I don't have the skill. Huh, unusual. Anybody know anything about levels for salvaging? I'm only going by a web page that was linked to. That was too far away. Yeah, I didn't debuff it. Okay, we'll try comparising that one. Only one of those landed. Oh, big difference in the pet damage. Between those 2 debuffs anyway. Yeah. My necro didn't hit. Servant didn't hit much there, but still. See, they didn't say that. Okay. Necro servant. Well, if I miss the fact that I have a new pet, then I'm going to be highly embarrassed. Okay, highly embarrassed. Just got it, mind you. But, goodbye, dude. Great noise. Wow, okay. Je suis idiot. Oh, that's much more impressive looking anyway. Here, have some buffs. Hello, Crispy Taco. Yeah, the webpage that I was going by, BWC, gave me the order to do stuff in. Oh yeah, cool. Congrats. Um, Gave me the order to do stuff in, and that's what I did it in. Where is it here? They said you should do tailoring to 200, woodworking to 200, metalworking to 200, Fletcher to 500, cloth working between 200 and 500, leatherworking 200 to 500, weapon crafting to 300, armor crafting to 200, tailoring to 200 to 500, which is, I'm at the 200 mark, I guess. What's my tailoring at? Over here, come on. Tailoring is at exactly 200. And then it says total 1,000 at the bottom, which didn't make any sense to me, but you know, webpage. So I need to get my, yeah, so I need to get my tailoring up, probably to 500 or something as well then, eh? Oh joy, that was so exciting the first time. Sure, if you want to come, sure. If I can remember how to pull. I'm a mere level 32, mind you. Yes, I used Craft Q. Yeah, well, that's how come I have them higher like that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, much nicer. Oh, that's a way to do it there. Oh, well, here. If you take a look here, I put in all the crafting options there. And the last thing I was crafting was iron studded arms. This is a macro that says /craftq buy, as in purchase, 10. This is one that says /craftq 60. And this one here is for dumping bag 1, bag 2, bag 3, bag 4. And I had bag 5, but I have stuff in 5 I don't want to get rid of now, so I got rid of the macro. So all you have to do is put the item that you want to craft up here, right? Select the merchant, click this to see what's required. It'll say you're missing some stuff. Then you click this button. This buys enough to make 10 of that item. And I was buying basically 30 at a time. And then this one here will try and craft it 60 times, only counting successes. And usually you'll run out of resources before then because this will change. But you just sit there and it goes boom, boom, boom for you, right? And if it misses, then it keeps going. And it's very slick. Much faster way to do all this stuff. Buy up to X. Okay, I didn't see that one. I'm sure it is handy. And I should set one of those in there too then. Yeah, that's much quicker. Yeah. Midgard has captured the Thor's hammer. Since I don't know who had it. Right. Yeah, that's what I figured. Up to. So if it says buy up to 20, it will buy enough materials to do 20. And if I'm missing something, it'll just buy what's missing. Yeah, I'll have to do that too. Try that out. Okay, so Crispy, if you're coming on, let me know what your name is and I'll invite you so you can find me. I am right across the border in Lyonesse from Cornwall, so not too hard to find. Okay, so that isn't up, so it's every other pull basically I can do that. I mean, this life tap here does pretty good damage too. It's saying does 67 damage, but I'm hitting for 143, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, how are we filling up with stuff here? Don't have enough. Right, so by the time it makes it to level 35 cloth armor, I don't have enough skill. But how about this stuff? I can salvage that. That's funny. Now, I should be moving these dunter heads up here, figuring out where they get returned. Cornwall Station. Cornwall Station. So, presumably from the farm, I can take a horse up to Cornwall Station, one hopes. And what level range are they good for? Up to level 40. We're good. Yeah. I'll pull dunters till the cows come home. Screw that one up. Oh, what do we have for phoenix eggs now? 240, 2,044 of them. Hey. That didn't go well. Who we got? Ah, Cowboy Girl, how you doing? Welcome back. All right. I'm doing the same old, same old. Only trying to get better at it. Yeah. Well, Shiloh bought you a sub too, so I mean, you know, entertainment without ads. Well, hopefully entertainment. Come on, sucker. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Okay. Stand still a second. I have improved my technology and brought a thermos this time so that I don't have to keep going and making coffee. This is also due to the fact that my coffee maker broke, so that doesn't help. But hot coffee, coffee is essential. I saw, I think it was a t-shirt that had this line and a person on it, and then the text, half human, half coffee. And I drink far too much coffee. And in the evenings, put some flavoring in it. Not too much flavoring though, or I don't play worth a damn. Hey, how you doing? How am I going to say that? Maddie Zcast? I'm presuming you're American. I'm Canadian. Maddie Zcast just doesn't sound right. How you doing? Nice to see you. Zcast? Sure. Oh, good. Glad to hear it. Thank you. I'm glad you like Minstrel. It's fun, and yet I can see that Minstrel has a massive amount of depth. I think it's really easy and really fun to be a terrible minstrel, not really good at it. And then if you really push it and you really figure it all out, there's some minstrels out there that are just brilliant. And it's one of these classes with a lot of depth to it. And I mean, this game is full of those, but minstrel seems to have an awful lot of it, I think. Who is here? Somebody named R. Scary. Why am I not surprised? Push back the thermos. Put in the coffee. Thank you very, very much, Richard. Yeah. I'm really glad to hear that you watched me do it and then decided to do it, and that it turned out to be fun for you too. I wasn't sure what I'd think of it. I had a gas playing it in the leveling event, and I've had fun playing it since, which in a roundabout way is why I'm playing a Necromancer now, because I need to make money to pay to get the Minstrel templated. And not just the Minstrel, of course. Well, that's what I'm hoping. Mine's only 32.5 right now, so there's a ways to go from Cash Factory. I'm I'm sort of like a small town bank right now, maybe. Necromancer does not seem like as complex a class to play. Although I can see that it's got lots of stuff to it, too. But on the surface of it, I can select with my mouse and then play left-handed, more or less, with my controller. And, I mean, this is PvE, so the mobs you're pulling are not humans that are going to do something really tricksy on you. Yeah, see, I haven't even looked at the other two specs at all. I'm just doing sight, and that's it. See, all the time I've played Dark Age of Camelot, I have heard Albs talk about the pygmies. No idea what it meant. Except that it's supposed to be a great place for them to go. And there was no equivalent in Midgard that I know of. But Necromancer is supposed to be one of the great farming classes, right? And I need some farming badly. Well, cool. No, there aren't. See, by rep, I think Midgard is supposed to be a tougher place to play. So it breeds tough players and all that sort of psychological stuff. So yeah, there is no big place there. There wasn't early on because there was no Modernagraph or anywhere like that early on in the game. You think I can? Maybe with buffs. Let's try. You are correct, sir, or madam, as the case may be. Yes, with Richard's additions to my stats there, I seemingly can. Let's try that again for completion's sake. I'll wait and have some coffee. Yes. Come on, dude, just a bit. Oh, too far away. Oh, no, I'm putting it in coffee. So it's crap. It's Fireball crap, nice and cheap. If I was drinking good whiskey, then it would not be mixed in with coffee in a mug. Yeah, it doesn't cost much, and I like the taste of it, actually. I'm not really much of a drinker anymore. I used to be, but I'm not now. Hey, it's cheap. It's only 33% alcohol by volume, and I think that bottle there cost me what a little hip flask would be. Yeah, when I was in the army, I used to drink an awful lot. Hello, Taco. Knights of Napalm. Come on. Down in here. And I guess that means I should put up... where does it have the mini window here? I don't think it does. I think the only thing you can do is go there. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, wizards are really fast damage, eh? Let's do the red. Oh, Taco, I'm sorry, I pulled right when you were in trouble. You're okay. No, probably not. But then, used to be nobody wanted a rune carving rune master either. What you need to do is group up with a bunch of fire wizards and say to hell with it. You got hit there, didn't you? You did. Sorry. I'll step further away. Well, of course, it doesn't matter where I step, it's where the pet steps. Well, that certainly does it. Oh, big dude? Sure. Yep. Don't know if I've ever had a character that had volcanic pillar. And I didn't know it wasn't good now. Okay, I should actually be checking my inventory and seeing what I can salvage to make room and whether or not I'm filling up with crap. Right? Could do those two. Can't do that. Can't do that. Might be able to do that. Yeah, and that. No. No, because it's cloth. And that's a mace. We can do that. Okay. Wow, that's neat. And I completely fall apart on what I'm doing. Oh. Oh yeah, and I should be looking to see how many of these dungeon heads I have. Congrats! One more dunter head and I'm going to go turn these in. I'll do that. Oh, I leveled 2. And that means these were good till when? 40. Okay, good. One more dunter head, and then I'm going to go turn them in because that'll probably get me the next level. Ah, congrats to Taco too, of course. But yeah, always cool. Oh, well, if you keep them, man, keep them. If you turn those in, they're worth experience. No reason not to level up fast yourself. We're running out of them. Yep. Okay, do we have... We do. Okay, I'm going to be back in a minute. I'm going to go run over the side and turn those things in. Over the hill. And Crispy, I would advise you to keep all your dunter heads and turn them in. You'll probably find that you level twice as fast, or 3 times as fast. That'd be right over the hill here, right? That should put me right in here. Yeah. Yeah, anything that's capitalized, other than armor, things like that. There we go. And where is Yurley's farm? Trust me to wander off into mobs, right? Yeah, Cornwall Drakes. No thanks. We're in the wrong spot here. I mean, I'll come back for those down the road when I'm another 6 or 10 levels higher or whatever it takes. But not for now. Yeah, if only Necro was a speed class. Not so much. So I started off with 2 plat, 342 gold or something like that when I started crafting to get my numbers up. And I will bet that by the time I've sold all the stuff that I've got here, that I'll be pretty well on my way back to getting that done. What were these? These were, yeah, aggressive? Aggressive. Aggressive pigs. So if that's the case, then it was well worth doing. I don't know how much I'm actually getting from salvaging this stuff, like how much of a difference it makes. But I would imagine it's probably half again as much, maybe, eh? We'll see. Somewhere down here should be a horseman, right? At the very least, it's a hastener. Stable master. You conveniently have one right to where I'm going? No, but Avalon Martian jump, I guess. Bye. Oh, that's PNA. If you see a character with some variation on Richard Scary or something like that, odds are real good that it's PNA there, who's used about every combination you could think of. Oh, lovely. Yum. Oh, they got that big freighter that's been stuck in the Suez. They finally got it free, floating, apparently. Since that was costing the world something like $9 billion a day. Oh, they moved it, but it's still stuck. Oh, great. Okay. Okay. A mighty fine belt. Sure, better than the gray one I'm wearing. Probably better than the yellow staff I have there. Who knows? And I won't be able to salvage that. So now we are looking for whoever needs these things, which is Blair Aldar. No. No, I'm going to have to run around, aren't I? Johannes Alder. No Blair. We are Blairless. Okay. Get out of my face. And you. Nope. Upstairs. Oh, okay. Oh, I can bind here too? That's cool. I don't know. I will look and see if I can bind there too. Upstairs. Must be through here. Well, there's alders everywhere. Who are you? You are Thule. Eugene. No. No. I probably ran right past him, right? Robin Fraumar. Why do all these people have Gaelic-looking names here? Upstairs in the barn. Oh, geez. Who expects barns to be 2 stories? I know, probably everybody who's ever had a barn, but I've never had. My grandparents' farm did not have a barn. I evidently am not used to this new ladder technology. Blair, yeah, creature. Here. Have these. What difference does that make? Quite a bit. And more. Boom. Now we are 33. We were 33. Oh, I see. It didn't get me all of it. Okay. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, never been to an Amish farm. I would love to, but never been there. Okay, where do you go? Do you go back down? You do not, do you? Like, if I want to get back down there, none of those are Lyonesse, right? Yeah, I'm coming back down there. I'm just trying to determine if I have to run it or walk it. Where's West Cornwall? Oh, is that down here? Up here. Dude, give me a horse. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's a dungeon down here, eh? Catacombs of Carvoda? Huh. Same person's been standing there the entire time. And we'll find out if we can find at Yarley's farm too while we're there. Because I have absolutely no idea where I'm bound right now. Probably near Camelot in whatever starter village that is. And can I bind here? I cannot. Oh well. Anyway. Hey, Spinner. And we want to go basically right up past that bunch of trees there. Oh, and maybe, just maybe, I want to get into Necro mode first. Come on. Oh, and I forgot to sell. Somebody here better be a merchant. You can sell to the stable master, can't you? Right. Yeah, not interested in those, not a trainer here. Okay, now we run. Okay, sure, we'll do. Yeah, so I'm now up ahead of where I was when I started crafting in an hour and a half of leveling there. Basically. I think I'm 40 gold past that or something. So yeah, well worth doing that, that's for sure. I'm gonna run around all these zones on the mini too. Look for Dunkin' Donut over the hill. Okay. I will do this thing. Going southwest. Come on. Hunters, I've gone too far. Have I? No, there's the fire. Do not see Dunkin' Donut. Rid of that. Green-bite taco. Sure. Well, actually, if I leave that map open, you can see where we are. Just south of where it says Dunters. And that's funny because you asked me to do that and I'd already done it just before that. There you are. Hello. Dunkin' Donut McCloud. Holy crap. Thank you. Wow. What do bottles of LL wine do? Minimum level 45. Wow, okay, 45 to 49. Those go on to the last page here. And I will save those. Ack. And just a few task completion tokens. Thank you very, very much. And then to be sure, that's page 4. We go back down here and we get rid of the macro for page 4 so I don't accidentally sell any of that stuff. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, but greatly appreciated. Wow. You know, people have been incredibly nice on this channel, I have to say. And I really appreciate it. I mean... Oh, we didn't pull the same one. Stuff like that. That's really highly appreciated, and it's going to help me immensely. Particularly when it comes to... Come on. Comes to the higher levels when things get slower. Yeah, it is. It's actually been the... Oh, who's Error got here? Is Error dot one of you people in the chat there? Want to know if conk buffs work out of group? Sure. Cast away. I think you need to actually be in the group though, don't you? Did Taco just die on me and I missed it? Taco died. Taco, I think you're about to get rezzed. But I could be wrong. Unless you're released. Yeah, well, those appear to have buffed me. Butter side down. Uh-huh. Who was counting there? I just got 4 casts on facilitate pain working. I gotta test that again. Yay buffs. Yes. Okay, up in there. Yep, 4. Awesome. Big dude. That's what our Scary has been doing too, I think. just was thinking about that. Just about every caster seems to get a root of some sort, right? Does Necromancer not get one, or did I simply never notice? Really easy when the thing you're pulling is stunned, I gotta say. No, and that's okay. I mean, not really needed probably, but it's kind of surprising because every caster out there seems to have something like that. How many Dunter heads have we got? A few. Okay, salvage. Salvage. Mighty fine ring. Sure. Oh, maybe that's better. Who knows? What's got a better utility? 43 or... I think 43 wins hands down. Huh. The spirit with necro damage. I haven't even looked at the damage types, to be honest. I have no idea what they are. I was more concerned with how quickly I could kill things. Well, it's quick too. Yeah, but the mob bonus we're getting right now, what is it? Oh, it's only 50%. Huh. These don't count as reptiles. But the Dunter heads are pretty good. On the other hand, maybe the benefit from being reptiles over being whatever the hell a Dunter is would be better. I mean, basically I went up a good chunk of this level of all of 33 from those 20 heads. So there's that too. Are you low on power? You're not. It says you're not anyway. Because anytime you're low on power, I have this power transfer thing, which should be able to give you tons of power, right? Dunderheads. Oh, my controller's having fits there. Well, there's that. What happened there? Oh, he's dead. Can I salvage that? Do not have... Oh, because it's padded again. Right. Okay. Padded leather leggings. No, but they're probably better than what I'm wearing, so that's okay. Oh, it's leather. Probably can salvage it though. Nope, don't have enough. Weird. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed it at eye level. So thank you. Oh, and that gives me Spirit Vacuum, next one. That'll be under here, won't it? Spirit Vacuum. There we go. Yeah, so that's not bad. Not bad at all. Somewhere I got one realm point. That's funny. Oh, that does nice damage. Really nice damage. Yeah. Didn't get missed so much. So handy. When I do have somebody handily there to stun it. Yeah, almost 300 damage for that new power tap. That's nice. When it lands. Only 208 there for some, oh, because it's higher level. Sure. Sure. Not a problem. As long as everybody's on the same page here. Taco just pulled, so wait a second. Okay. Although I gotta remember to turn in my Dunderheads. down the road. No speed. Okay, I can see it's going to be a little repetitive. Farming at 50, but it's going to be kind of necessary, so that's cool. And it's not actually going to take all that long to get there, I don't think, all things considered. Are we going swimming? Hello, Vinny Speech. How you doing? Okay, I can see this is where people are hunting because there's lots of gravestones. All filled up already. Well, not too bad. Yeah, I should be bringing up the map to figure out where I am too, right? Oh, big lizards. So, hunt the lizards. Since it's a bonus on lizards right now. Well, he's a big lizard. These are giant. Okay. Oh, that's pretty trivial. Let's do the big guy. Sure, if you want to bring somebody else. Honestly, as much as the buffs make a big difference, they're not... Well, they do make a big difference, period. But... yeah, that would be a little difficult. Okay, so we're getting giant lizard sinews. I'll keep that in mind. Where do they get turned in? Cornwall Station. A different outback. Okay. That's funny, Aerodot. Thank you. I didn't need that. Really, not much of a challenge when they get stunned. Knocko. Okay. Thank you very much for helping there. That's cool. I'm going to sit for a second and look through the stuff that I have here and see if there's anything I can salvage that. Yeah. I don't have enough skill for those. Those are better than I'm wearing, so I should wear them anyway. Better jam. Probably better gloves. No. Okay. Hello, Darthena. How you doing? I'm going to hopefully stay out of aggro range. But actually, I don't need to sit here anymore. I can pull. Oh, no problem. How you doing tonight? Thank you for dropping by. Oh, I can ask you a question that I meant to ask before. Do you play as Lhei? L-H-E-I? As well? Hib? Ah, okay. Yeah. I think I had a couple of good fights with you on my Infiltrator. I didn't win, but I had a couple of good fights that were fun to do. So basically in the last PvP event there, I rolled up a minstrel and had enormous fun, but she doesn't have a template. So I decided to raise up a necro because I'm going to need to farm. So I'm learning how to necro, more or less. That is, I'm learning how to play a necro when you happen to have a higher level cleric around to give you buffs and stun things and heal you if you die, and you know, all those things that you want to bring with you. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can. Yeah, I've got it. I just don't use it that much because, well, people were stunning the things that I was casting on. No, it isn't. Okay, how many of those things have we got now? 5 giant lizard sinews. Ooh. So I can turn those in at some point, along with the 4 dunter heads. And that should help me with this. Oh, and of course, if there's a trainer up there. Yeah, with the facilitate painworking, with the buffs here, I actually got 4 casts in after hitting FP. What level am I? I am 34.2 right now. Just a ways to go. Oh, obscured. What level is obscured? Obscured is very high. Now, out of curiosity, is obscured there somebody out there in the audience? Ah. That's what I figured. Right. You don't have to do anything. I mean, I appreciate it no end, but you don't actually have to do anything. That was odd. Right. Yeah. That whole work thing kind of matters too, you know. Well, sure. The way to go is all those little drops. The poor lizards don't really stand much of a chance, do they? Ah, big dude. Big dude is now orange. That's funny. Kind of wild that you can just do this all day, basically, too. I mean, even more so with cleric here helping me. No, I don't have a merchant on me. Don't have the skill. Cannot salvage while in combat. Yeah, not sure I even have a merchant. Can I salvage that? No, don't have enough skill for that either. Right. Those. Yeah. Can't salvage a belt, can you? No. Too bad. I'm going to have to go sell, which means I'm going to have to go somewhere to do it. Can I salvage that sucker? I can. Oh. Thank you. Okay, we are not selling that bit there. So I will sell these by hand. And then we can sell pouches 1, 2, and 3. There we go. Thank you. So I should be buying one of these summon merchants, right? Do they expire? Like, do you buy one and it's good once? Or does it just go back into your inventory when you get rid of it and away you go? Thank you. Oh crap, I just sold my... I sold my stuff in the first pouch. Can you? A lesser merchant. Would a lesser merchant do? Okay. I'll buy a lesser merchant. I just sold off all my leveling stuff there, though. So I'm not going to sell that way anymore, because I'm going to screw myself if I do that. So we will ignore those buttons, except when crafting, and I've already dumped all my crap. Because I had a pile of stuff. I had 4 more of those things, and 4 of the other thing that can be turned into dunderheads there. Okay, worth knowing. Get resisted a lot. Yeah, I know. Must be nice, eh? But then that's what they get for being in the magical realm. Oh, those are cloth. I guess those are better than what I'm wearing, so I might as well put them on and grow into them, right? Those are better than what I'm wearing. That's better than what I'm using. And that's just some lizard hide. Not so thrilling. Well, yeah, see, I don't run out of power usually. Matter of fact, when you run out of power, that should give you more, right? Just let me know. The only thing is I can't see your power bar, so let me know when you're low, and I'll fill you up. Yeah. Well, my pet keeps freezing up there. It's a little odd. Crit. Nice. Yeah, you can actually go pretty quick here. Meaning this one here, the Sorrow of the Dead. Yeah, that's... And then there's... Yeah, it's just a slow. Yeah, I have been doing that whenever... whenever said lizard is no longer running towards me because somebody's happened to have stunned it. No? This here? No? That does 116, 67. Okay, yeah, sure, should be doing more. I'm not even sure I have that on my bar at the moment. I think I've got this one and this one set up on my bar. That's this. That's this. That should be that. Yes, okay. I'll make sure of that. That is them. Bag Road Sladar. tested. Okay, let me see what I have programmed here by going and checking Cortana. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one here, number 1, is what I'm using the moment I know the pet's been stunned. So I'll spirit vacuum, and then I can use that one and do more damage. Otherwise, I use this Soar of the Dead when it closes within melee range of the Necro Servant. So now we switch to the life tap. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll try that. Doesn't get resisted, that works really well. Till the cows come home. Too far away. There, I'm life tapping because I'm running out of power. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. That gives me... That comes in as a separate trade, so we can stack those. 10 of those. And I'll just remember to put those in there. I gotta go back to Cornwall Station, which I did not find at and should have. Saw you sit down. It didn't get resisted so much. You get more power back out of it. But it does get resisted. Switching there. full pretty quick with these, I'll say. I mean, the usual hindrance of almost any character is that you have to stop leveling because you run out of endurance or power or health. Okay, have a good night there, Lena, and thanks very much for coming by. Always nice to see you. Very nice. Lena was very, very nice to me when I was on my first character there. Maybe my second, maybe my champion, I can't remember, but I think it was the ranger. And dropped off money, which was direly needed at that point. It was really helpful. And it was out of the blue. They never talked in chat, so I wasn't sure who it was, other than the name Lei. And then I fought Lei a few times on the Infiltrator, and I don't think I've ever won a fight, but that's not a big surprise. Much higher level. It's still good fights. And I like to fight people that are better than me, because then I really challenge to see how well I can do. Okay, we're almost to 34. I have 13 of these lizard sinews. So that's good. And what have we got? 3,373 Phoenix eggs ought to add up to something too. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. Okay, I'm going to have to stop in a second and take a break because I'm going to burst from drinking coffee if I don't. And I also want to pour some more coffee, so obviously I don't remember my mistake. So, sure. We'll wear a fancy hat. Can we salvage that? Oh, thank you. Even more. Glad you give me... Right, it always sticks them in their own thing instead of stacking them, which is odd. Yeah, I need to move somewhere safe from aggro. How about just a little bit over this way? And I think we're probably free of everything, right? Oh, to the road? That's maybe an even better idea. Okay. Rebuff his nibs here. We'll be back in a second. Oh, there's more people out there. Hello, more people. Thanks for dropping by. Okay. Don't need that page up in the way. So I can see what's happening behind here, which is that I have other people here that are here. I think. At least two people I didn't expect here are here. Hello, folks. Next dose of wake me up and put me to sleep at the same time. Which is to say coffee plus alcohol. Slight delay here. Oh, buffs. Oops. A crime. I spilt booze. Can't have that. Yes. Can't have that. That was a mistake. Okay. Back more or less. And this sharp was just killed by a Morlock. Oh, hey, thank you very much. No problem. I'm going to go kill a few lizards. If you need to go for a break, go for a break. Not a problem. Sometime soon, I'm going to have to go back and turn in the things. Oh, Slatter's red again. That's good. And stunned for maximum lack of challenge. Other than resisting my hits. Oh no, those aren't resists. Those are just notices that my servant can't get any more health. Well, no, nothing's touched him. Courtesy ARR dot there. Trying to fill up my battery here, so it's not the most efficient for damage, but yeah. And back across the landscape again. I guess this should be viewed as foreshadowing. this guy's future. Not hard at all. Kind of ridiculous, actually. Now, admittedly, get all the benefits in the world here. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh, that's somebody on a minstrel. Okay. I was like, what? No! What the hell is that? Yeah, that was funny. Only on put funny, but you know. I should check and see how filled up I am. Not too bad. That irks me that I have to do more crafting. I thought I was done that. I really did. And I can salvage some of this stuff. Quite a bit of it, actually. But not the cloth. And of course, I get lots of cloth. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but I was going by this web page that said I didn't need to do that. So I did what I was required to do according to the web page there, and it wasn't enough. So I'm currently at 200 tailoring, which I have to raise up, 500 fletching, 803 woodworking, 537 cloth, 510 leather crafting, 994 metalworking, I guess because there's overlap, 200 armor craft, and 300 weapon craft. Because that's basically what they said I need to do, was to be at 300, 200, and 500, and the rest of them could be wherever they wanted, subject to getting to those levels. And I guess it has to be higher. Yeah, so I need more tailoring. That's basically it. And that's fine, I'll do more tailoring. Tailoring is hard, particularly with crafting on this server. Right. Now, there's a question for you. How much do you think that salvaging whatever you can adds to the amount of money you make over just selling it? I mean, does it double the amount of money you make? Does it add half as much? Roughly double. Okay, cool. I mean, right now I have more than the money I started with before I started crafting. So, I've made up for it. Leveling spellcrafting to salvage jewelry. I didn't even know you could. Right. I didn't know you could even do that, so there you go. And the guide that I read didn't mention it. Okay, right, dust. I see people doing the dust thing, selling it. So, that would be worth it down the road, particularly if I wanted to learn how to do spellcrafting anyway, right? Yeah. I mean, in a sense, I can deal with sticky fingers from whiskey. I can deal with other players, and some of my money goes to them, and I get their services, and they get money, and that's cool. It's player economy and everything. And I like that. But in another sense, I can go and do it all myself and not have to rely on anybody being available. Oh, I know. I don't know if I'm going to need to template this guy or not. Probably just for the sake of being efficient, I'll have to. But it doesn't have to be a great one if I don't intend to RVR. So we'll find out if I need to bother doing that. Oh, my mouse! Right. Because the procs aren't going to do you any good. Hi there. I am going to pull this lizard. And then I am going to go back and sell. And Richard, my master there, has already clued into that, hasn't they? You here to give me a ride, dude? Well, yes. Yes. Gotcha. Can I sprint? I cannot. I will run out of endurance if I sprint. Right. Okay, I am actually going to go AFK long enough to grab a wet cloth and wipe down my counter here because it's going to get all sticky and it's going to ruin my mouse. Oh, bye, Bosk. Go do your thing. Have a good one. And you too. Good luck. Don't get killed. Back in a sec, guys. There we go. Where are we on the map? I'm lost. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go to Cornwall Station. Oh. Charming problems. Wiping down the table was great, but it didn't help my hands any. Gray ants. Where are we? Okay. We're in. See, I have no feel at all, really, for what levels each zone is. I mean, I got that in Midgard. I'm pretty good at guessing that. I could take this character to this zone or that zone and I'll be able to find stuff. And I know you can look it all up and things. But this is Cornwall. What level do you fight in Cornwall? I mean, I can see the dungeon is 25 to 35 and it's getting close to the end of the peninsula there. So, you know. Right. Okay. So is Lyonesse, say, like Ramark in Midgard? Right, except Ramark isn't, well, I haven't been to Ramark in 15 years, so I don't know, but last time I was there, it wasn't all that friendly. Like, nowhere to sell stuff or anything like that. Okay, I got to go talk to Barn Boy there. And flog my giant lizard sinew. Oh no, it isn't to the barn guy. That was the other person. Who's this to? This is to Halen Aldar, who is in building here upstairs, I think. No, right there. Halen, here, have these smelly things. Okay, that helped. Have some more. That helped a lot. Now, if there's a trainer somewhere here, and I mean, it looks like there's everything else. Merchant, Vault Keeper. Ah, Vault Keeper. I can put that LL wine in there, right? Because that ain't helping me for a while, so why risk losing it? Keep our lesser merchant. That, gotta go talk to a trainer if there is one here. And the rest of that is the rest of that. Is there a trainer here? Are you a trainer, dude, in disguise? You are not. Good day. No, there's no quests here. Do you know if there's a trainer down at Yarley's farm? Because I don't see one here. That is a very large frog. A Cornish frog, of course. No, I want to turn in the Phoenix eggs, which means I need a trainer for that. Where is there a teleporter here or down at Yarley's? So if I take the horse down to Yarley's, I can teleport from there. I didn't see a teleporter in here. I don't think. I'll look first, because otherwise... Yeah. 60-40. Horse to Avalon or farm to port. Horse to Avalon and then... Oh, I see. Horse to Avalon. Right. So... Avalon Marsh... To where? Adrabard's Retreat or ticket to Avalon Marsh? Sure. Horse. All my crap. Turn in my stuff there to see if that, well, that definitely will get me over. Oh no, I'm 93% of bubble number 7, so maybe it'll help, maybe it won't. And then I can just port back to Yarley's farm, apparently. This is one of the weaknesses of those PvP events. You bypass all this stuff and you get to 50 faster, and that's cool. That's really cool. And certainly appreciated by people. Those things are always really well attended. But it does mean that you don't learn the PvE side of things where everything is, and sometimes you end up PvEing. Oh, sure. Sure. This is the Canadian side of the game. As opposed to crossing the to the frontiers, and then it's the Florida side of the game, eh? Right. What I need is a trainer somewhere here. Armsman trainer, that's handy. Is there an actual trainer somewhere? I mean, this tower is nice and all, but it's really kind of a crap hole, isn't it? Oh, I need to run out that way, that's why. Right. Gotcha. Through all the wee little stuff that, this is actually where this guy came from, I think he started here. Master Trainer Wizard. Oh, of course you got to go up all the stairs, right? Or did I go too far? No, I did not. Necromancer Trainer. Will do, sure. Right. Here. Where are they? Have some phoenix eggs. What did that get me? A bubble and some odd. One. Two. We won't go higher than 3, 4, 5. It's got me another bubble. And we can stack those since we're buried in them. And "6 p.m. Mountain Time, eh? Odd choice. One way down. My mouse has gone weird locations there. And back to the teleporter to go back to Yarley's farm. Hey, like that. Now I do need to sell, and I should have sold before I did that. We are not selling using the buttons because that screwed me. Had an extra giant lizard sinew there. And now we're back to lesser merchant and task token. Oh, actually those can stay there. The merchant can get moved to there, and then they're in the last one. Okay. There was a picture of, I don't know where this came from, off the web somewhere, that was supposed to be Canada and the US border, and it's basically just a front yard, and it has a couple of moose sitting on the front yard, and across the street there is I think a house and a car that are on fire, and it was labeled Canadians looking at the US or something like that. I really liked the US when I went down there. It's been a long time, but I really liked it when I went down there. I really liked all the people I met. It was a fantastic place. But when you watch the news, there's some weird ass crap that happens down there that, I mean, maybe it just doesn't make it in our news up here. I don't know. I hit low with Florida. Oh, yes, sure. Oh, yes, pet mode. Yes, I keep forgetting that I lose that. Well, there's that too. But then it's kind of weird that in the modern day, Canada still has the Queen on the money too. So, I mean, go for it, right? There, I'm a weird thing again. No, right. Follow. Right, we're basically running across the way to Lioness and around the corner, and there we go. New mob spot. As far as I know, the Queen is just fine. When I joined the Canadian military, one of the things I had to do was swear to uphold the Queen and all her heirs and successors in perpetuity. And while I love traditions and I'm very much historically oriented or whatever, I always thought that was kind of odd because she really doesn't have any power in Canada. Um, the very west coast. You probably know where the city of Vancouver is. Off the coast of that is Vancouver Island, and I'm in Vancouver Island. PNA is down in Oregon, yes. But I don't think of us as America's hat. I think that I think of the U.S. as Canada's couch. And you know, we're always down there digging in the cushions because there's lots of money to be found in the couch. So a new spot, you said. I will close the map so I can see the things that try to kill me. And then I will look on the map later to find out where I went to go. kind of funny. Playing in Hibernia or playing in Albion is like getting a copy of a game I know with new mobs. They don't always look all that new, but new mobs and new locations and a familiar interface, more or less. Because I don't know Alb or Heb at all. I've seen pretty much everything there is to see in Midgard, I think. Maybe not. Oh, those are big. And purple, very purple. I do wish that they had not overused the models too much, because I've often thought, oh yeah, mid is severe. It isn't necessarily ugly. These things over here, the annoying fishermen. Hey. Okay, it's probably redundant to use that, but what the hell? I've run out of my end buff thing or whatever it was. And I'll try pulling, I'll try pulling the volunteer there. Oh, well, yeah, if I have a stunner here, it won't be hard at all. And these dry fishing flies, which go to Kerwitrin. Okay. So a little further afield, but that's okay. That misses a lot. Oh, I'm being an idiot. Nothing new to folks on this channel, I know. Train. Hey, look, I'm 35. I'm 36. Which means I get a new one of these. And that's it, is it? Yeah. Okay. That is Gift of Force. Yeah. Yeah, that does a lot of damage. One spell. You know, Hib is gorgeous in a lot of ways, it's true. Albion isn't all that bad. I like some parts of Albion a lot. And I like some of Midgard a lot. It's not that it's ugly, it's that it's harsh. It's severe. I think that's the whole idea behind Midgard, is it's supposed to make you feel like you're tougher because you had to endure more. I mean, one thing I've noticed with, it seems to me, maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's because I leveled up characters in Midgard first, but it seems to me that at low level in Hibernia, you can run through a lot of areas pretty easily without getting aggroed. And in Albion, pretty close, same thing, not too bad. Some areas are dangerous, some of them are fine. Midgard, everywhere you go, there is something dangerous near the things that are challenging to you. Like if you get a field of yellows and oranges that you can fight, there will be one red mob that wanders through there or something like that. They made it a little bit harder all the way across the board, I think. But maybe that's a matter of my perspective. Maybe because I leveled up new characters there, it was worse for them early on in the game, and that's what I'm remembering. Because they definitely made the game easier too. They've moved some mobs around and things like that. Right. Yeah. Never been to Indiana. Don't know. Um, it's hard to make geographical comparisons, maybe, but particularly when I haven't seen some of the areas. I've never been to Ireland, so I can't say that Hib is really like Ireland. It just seems like, well, I've always said Hibernia in this game is the Lucky Charms version of Ireland. It's sort of a stereotype. These are pretty good eating, so thank you for leading me here. Right. Oh yeah, I'm doing great damage on them. Oh, we got more people out there. Hello, folks. This is quieter than PvPing, I'm sorry to say. But the amazing power of the Necro is really quite impressive. The functionality. Particularly when backed by a cleric, of course, and being run around by a minstrel. And now, what have we got for better necklace? That's leather, can't wear that. I don't know if I can salvage it. Can't, no, because of the cloth element of it, probably. 4 of the fishing flies. How is it ancient? Oh, I see. Ancient mirror is just an item, which presumably could be turned in somewhere. No? Has a capital... That's a bug. Yeah, we'll take that cloak too, whatever it is. It's my Mazda over there with the Furley. Good for the nerves. Hello, Murphy. How you doing? No, I am not Santa Claus. I do have a beard. That's true, and I am a little overweight. But no, I love the ability to make gifts for everybody, because then I could make stuff for me. But sadly, no staff of elves around. Besides, if I was Santa Claus, I would have to have a white beard rather than gray. I do have a stun elf, I guess, here. I never looked to see what race Dot is. Could be, but it looks kind of like a Breton to me. And it would be a full beard, and I don't have a full beard. I just have a little one. And, you know, Norse braids. How you doing tonight? Man, I like being able to continuously pull. I really like that. I should have tried Necro when they came out, but I only played Midgard then. Really. And I hadn't figured it out. I don't even think I tried a Necro when they first came out. Kind of ironic. Yeah, and I have a BD at the moment. He's roughly about the same level, I think. Oh, thank you. That's now stacked on their own, yes, rather than stacking with everything else. That gives me 8 of those. That thing's very big. Now I have a BD, and it's not as efficient as this by any stretch. It's pretty good, and you're pretty safe. Like, I don't know the last time my Bone Dancer died when I was leveling him. But Necro is, yeah. Necro is really different. And, like, as much as it's easy mode here, it's even easier with Error Dot stunning stuff there. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, they do, which is, again, part of my theme. I think that they were trying to make Midgard harder to play, and at the same time they made them oh, come on, die thing. They made, I mean, they made Alb first, right? They designed Albion first. Then they designed Midgard. They wanted to make Midgard a suitable enemy for the Albs that they'd made. So they made Midgard work very well. And then towards the end, when they were releasing the game, they realized they had to make Hib, and so they rushed Hibernia out. And it shows. I really like Hibernia, but yeah, I want to try Animus too. But I agree. It looks like there's some stuff that needs to be done to play an animist, whereas this is trivial. Although there's something to it too. It's not a lot. I mean, I'm basically playing this with the mouse to select a target, and then 3 buttons on my left hand, and that's it. Uh-huh. 1% catches up eventually, you know. Those are used in crafting. I've got 10 of those things. Did we get any more? A history of Danaoa. Very nice. And a harp. Very useful. No, so we have 10 of those fishing flies that I can turn in. And that's it. So there should be more. I mean, every couple of minutes you get another one, right? Should be another one showing up soon, I would think. Done, so. Well, wow, those really are doing an extra 60 damage every cast because they're vulnerable. That's cool. Oh, I really do need the power tap, please. And it needs to land. And this is a lot. Otherwise, I'd be forced to sit. Can't have that. Oh, it died. Watching my power bar, not watching anything else. Oh, and how many phoenix eggs have we got? Oh, hey. Orange cloth armor. There's another fishing fly. So, starting on a second stack, we're up to 19 phoenix eggs. That's cool. Okay, back to here. Oh, and how far filled up are we? Oh, we're not. That's okay. So yeah, I do think Midgard gets the short end of the stick. It means Midgard players have to either tough it out or are forced to be more cooperative. I don't know if that's by design or not, but I think Midgard has the best integration of classes. I don't know what highest skill level. I think they work better. There's some very skilled players on all the classes. But I think that they have less classes and they work well together, better than some of the others. Yeah, it never made sense to me when I came over to Albion, like early on in the game, that clerics didn't have endurance. Or something like that, right? Yeah, I think Paladin is a cool class. I just don't want to play one. I'm not sure how much I can get. I tried one. I came back. Yeah, it's kind of a cool aspect of Paladin, actually. I don't mind that. The problem is well, I don't know about now and here, but on live, back when I last really played, so years ago, Paladins didn't do a lot of damage. Couldn't kill them, but they couldn't kill much. I had a friend who always complained about that because his main was Paladin. Yeah, and that's the thing. He had to twist, and he said he used to get like the worst cramps in his hands. Oh dear. Aggro. Oh, well, if it's stunned, I can just do this, right? Okay, so that should give me 6 of those. Where are they here? There they are. So now I have 16. Cool. That'll help quite a bit, actually. I need that power tap to get bumped up to a better version. Now, why did I not bind when I went to sell the last time to turn stuff in? That was the stupid with a capital S. That's a curious thing too. Okay, on live you can just run them all at once. That's fine. That takes away some of the challenge. And in a sense isn't fair, because the reason Paladin and Minstrel and everything else was so powerful was because you had to do the twisting. And back in the day, as I remember it, and I wasn't the person who played it all the time, Salts didn't do that. Yeah, and I'm going to have to look at that on my mini. I'm also going to have to read the fine work on the agreement here for what you can and can't do with macros, because I have a left-handed controller here and I can program macros into it, but I don't want to do anything that violates the server rules, of course. So I want to see what the wording is. Yes, but aggro. Oh well, aggro with a stun. Right, and I can set up AHK and tie it to a key and do all that stuff, but I'd like to use the macro system built into my controller, but I'm not sure how auto hotkey does stuff without having a delay that would differ from the way my controller does things. And I want to look at that. No, maybe not. I mean, ostensibly, if it's avoid using a delay command, then I can do it, no problem. Because I can record on my macro program for my controller here one thing to key down and another to key up. Right, so I have my minis things bound to the number keys. I would hit one down and that would start one and then bring one up. Yeah, I don't want to do looping. That's fine. I'm not going to do that. That's fine. But with this controller, I can have it record my keystrokes. So I can have it okay, that's interesting. What are we at here? 18. A few more of these and we should be able to go. See, I can tell it to record and then press a key pattern and it will record exactly what I do. So I hit 1 and that starts it. Oh, aggro. Are they level 37 turned in? I never looked. Oh, they are. Oh, well. Then what I do is hang on to these until I get another half level and go and turn in 3,121 Phoenix eggs. You're not dead, sir? Or not? There. $3,172 ought to help a bit, and I have just a crap load of task completion tokens on me. 154. I know there's diminishing returns on them, but I could burn through those and probably get whatever remainder relatively quickly, right? Even though it's not efficient. Aha. Uh-huh. So you're running out of power and sitting down and running out of power, and yeah, it was all just sitting there. Yeah. So what do we have now? Oh, we got an orange ring. Keep that. One more Danaan fisherman fishing fly. Oh, well, there we go. Thank you. That overloads me on those. Gonna grab your pet or abandon it. That is a cool power. Sure. Now, while we're doing that, I will organize that stuff. Those can go up there, even though I can't quite turn them in yet. Not hanging on to the crafting stuff because I am not actually going to craft. Now, too bad you can't drag the Moorlich across the to the frontier anymore, right? Now that the frontier is only a port away instead of actually just running right through and out the door. Wow. It's kind of funny. When I started playing the game, I looked at the three realms and thought Hib, maybe, because I'm a big fan of Celtic history and I'm part Scots and everything, and part Irish. And then I looked at Midgard and thought, no, I really like the Vikings. Vikings are cool. Then I actually looked at the classes, and there was classes I really liked the look of, and I didn't understand the Hib ones. And I looked at Albion and I thought, okay, well, you know, Knights of King Arthur, that's cool and everything, but there wasn't anything that really appealed to me. And then I looked at the classes and there wasn't anything that really appealed to me. So I was all Midgard all the time. And I didn't like Albion. And I mean, I came back and tried Albion with at least one character, two characters in at low level and stuff like that. Just wasn't my thing at all. And mostly the case for Hibernia, too. Um, and now I kind of like Albion. I quite like Hibernia. I still don't know how either of them really works all that well. There's lots of stuff I don't know, lots of places I've never been. But actually, Alp's pretty cool, and so there's some cool classes, and I don't know how I missed it first time around. Yuck. Yuck because I'm saying this, or you were on Gwyn. I played uh, Hib on Guinevere, but not a lot. Yuck at Alb, yeah. I know, this is the way I used to play too. Okay, now, I can't go. Excuse me, sir. Annoying. I have to turn, I can't turn these things in yet. I can turn in one giant lizard sinew. So if I take the horse up, I can drop off at Cornwall Station, turn in that one thing, then take a horse to past Caerwitrin, I think, right? So, Stable Master. Avalon Marsh will let me jump off at Cornwall Station. I am not necessarily done for the night, but I'm not sure what I'm going to be. Did I have no room at all? Do not have enough inventory space. Plate armor. Salvage. That didn't help any. Can you salvage a harp? I can. That didn't clear up any space. I'm going to have to throw something out. I'll sell something to the stable master. That's what I'll do. Here. Sell. Now. Sell me one to Avalon Marsh. There, thank you. Now you can have it back again. This is a silly exchange. Yep, sure. Yeah. It's 11:41 here. I've been at this for 3 hours 43 minutes. I don't know. Maybe it's time to stop. We'll have to see what happens when I get a chance to turn in all this crap and everything. And I should be watching where I am so I jump off at the right spot. I know it's only one thing, but free experience is free experience. And I'll take it. I played Midgard Percival, Hibernia Guinevere, and Alb Nimue. And I really didn't play much Hib or Alb. Hib more than Alb. That was about it. Okay, now this thing gets turned into Halen, who's the guy right inside the door there, isn't he? Yes, here. Have this. Okay, whatever that got me. Oh, 180 million experience points. There's that. So now we want to go to Witrin. No, we don't, because I'm not 37 yet. So I need to get 4 more bubbles out of some combination of things and then come back, because it's minimum 37. Right. Okay. I'll puzzle this all out. I'm just very slow. Avalon Marsh. That should do it, I think. Oh, that's why I lose the servant. Right. Okay. Sure. Sure. That's why I kept wondering why when I teleported and stuff like that. It's because I am pulling myself too far away from the servant, and away you go. It disappears. I hadn't really puzzled that out. Well, I've been kind of rotating characters too, right? Play here, play there. I played in Hib, I played in Alb, I played in Midgard. And each time I've come across a class that I find is really different and I like playing it. And I haven't really done that with Midgard because I know it better, I guess. But, oh.
Takatoons is now a follower.
Well, thank you. Takatoons, yes. Thank you very much for the follow. Did I go past where I wanted to? No, I didn't. I just jumped off early. Getting distracted. But I'm sure that I'm going to play something in Midgard at some point soon. And it's going to be like Old Homecoming week or something. And I'm going to be absolutely addicted to it. We'll see. Okay, I don't need that anymore. I know where I am. I haven't played Hunter in a long time. But I do have a Hunter on live. I haven't played Spirit Master in a long time, and I love Spirit Master, but I don't know if it's the same class. Yeah, sure. I just don't know what I'm going to be playing. But yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. It's way in the top, wasn't it? Uh-huh. Yeah, you can play a healer, and I'll play an AUG healer. I have an AUG healer on live that I absolutely love. But I soloed him to 50, basically. I think he grouped once in Darkness Falls with a bunch of melee people. I love AUG healer. It's silly in a way, but I really liked it. However, they're not the best at PvP. Okay, hang on. You, dude. Let me hand you these and see what you give me. So I've got 2 4/5 left to go. Can't do Soil of Albion with him, but I can do these. 13. It's a waste. This is highly inefficient. 21. But see, oh, 10 Danoane poison. Where do those go? Oh, somebody in Caerwitrin. Now the thing is, I can turn those in, and they'll probably, I'm sure they'll get me the rest of the bubble. Yeah, okay, I was going to say it's a bit of a risk that I would get to Witrin and they wouldn't be enough to level me, and then I would have to come back again. Why are you not turning? I would have to come back again to turn in more task things. Yeah, but I was turning them in at highest level. If I wait until after whatever somebody said there, 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. Central Time, then I can turn them in 1, 2, 3, not 21, 32, etc. Map, because I don't know where I am. Follow, because I don't have it programmed. Oh, no, I'm going to turn in the 10 stack. I want to go to Caerwitrin. I've got these here, which should be enough to get me to 37, because I've only got 2/3 of a bubble. Hopefully they're enough. And then once I get to 37, I can turn in 23 of these, which would probably be enough to get me to 38 if I'm lucky, right? And of course, I have my Mazda here as my personal taxi, which I appreciate immensely, by the way. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for your help, of course, Maddie, too. It's all greatly appreciated. They're swimming with the frogs, who are hopefully not aggro level. No, they're not. Okay. Well, thank you. Thing is, I've had an awful lot of people help me. I don't know if Nesbiana's still on. No, she's gone, but she showed up earlier. And over in Hibernia, she helped me with my characters immensely. My ranger, my first character over there. She helped immensely there. Now, turning these in, I gotta find the person. Etty. Etty in Caerwitrin. We are in Caerwitrin. We are Ettyless. She's probably upstairs. Azrael. Magus. blocked by a door. Etty. There we go. Now, who wants these? Dugan in Carwitrin. Thank you. Now we're looking for somebody named Dugan. That's an option. And, oh, there's Dugan. Dugan, I have this crap for you. I have these valued treasures for you. Here. Yep, see, that's most of a level. Is that enough to finish the level? No. Oh, that was... No, but this will be. Boom, see? 38. Cool. Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, hey! Mallow TV, how you doing, man? Oh, yeah, my Nightbot has fits. Well, where did you just go? Oh, cool. How far is your SB along? Have you got the 50 now? Where did you just go, PNA? Where am I going to? Western Cornwall? Or jumping somewhere? I don't even know where I am. That takes me back that way. West Cornwall. Okay. Oh, West Cornwall equals to Yarlands. Okay, cool. Yeah, actually, I'm almost up. Wow, actually, I haven't sold all the junk yet, have I? No. Yeah, tee-hee has so many tee-hee, ha-ha, ho-ho, whatever variations too, right? Cool, cool. I'm leveling up my my intended farmer here, so. No. That's fine. I don't care about classic or not. I don't care if I get ganked. I've already been trashed by a small BG of mids this evening. I started off, I went to hunt the frogs there, and it evidently required like 8 of them to kill me. Because they all came in to whack on me. Okay, I do need to sell stuff first, though. And since I screwed myself before by accidentally selling entire pouches, I am not doing that this time. Yep, sure. Just let me sell all the stuffs so I can make all the money. Actually, this might actually put me over 3 plat. Just a hair short. Wouldn't you know it? That's okay. Right. So you go away. Teleport. The frontier. Thank you. Oh, I was wondering. I've got Nightbot and Automod and everything else set on really stupidly restrictive because I don't have a moderator. I am now 38. Fear me. We are going to realm map, Boldium, which has been retaken, so I can actually teleport there, since the mids had it earlier, I think. And we'll want Necro mode, because otherwise I am just realm points waiting to be popped like a can of pop. I mean, I will be anyway. I'm level 38. I'm sure I'm great to anybody I meet here. Boom. That's the pet. And wait for PNA. And thank you for the buff there, Error Dot. Greatly appreciated. Really greatly appreciated. Probably does great things for my stats, eh? Oh yeah. Oh, I should do the training thing too. Always forget about that. So now we get the new target melee absorption. I don't think I had that up before. Regenerate body. No, didn't have that up. I really should go through all of these. Communicate with death. There, that. I'm not sure if it shows me what the delay is here, but it shouldn't be too bad, I wouldn't think. Looks like it's, if I'm... Got very few dropped frames, 0.1%. Doing 60 frames per second pretty steadily. And I have a good internet connection here. There's my Mazda. And follow. Well, now if you want to relive any of the great moments, I am uploading all of these to YouTube too. Basically for the simple reason that I don't have enough hard drive space to store how much video I generate. It's frightening. Hello, Shiloh. How you doing, man? Nice to see you again. Welcome back. This generates so much. Doing 60 frames per second and in high, well, reasonably high res and everything. I go through, well, how long have we been on here? 4 hours. It'll probably be 20 gig, I think, the file. And I have it remux it so that I get it in 2 formats, just in case my system crashes or something like that. So I get it in MKV, and then, is this what we're going after here? Fiery Fiends or Super Pigs? Fiery Fiends, I will assume. Oh, yes. Fiery Fiends. Okay. Sure. Looks like they kill people. So it generates huge files. Try one of these. Oh. Right. Stunned. What do they drop? They drop ever-burning embers. Is that right? Which can be turned into somebody in Ludlow. Okay, cool. Don't even remember where Ludlow is. We want those up top there, though. Awesome. Close that. Next. Nope, too far away. Okay. I do love the grab all the power you need aspect of this. And then, of course, since I have somebody stunning for me, it's even easier. But it's kind of cool that you don't have to stop. You just switch attacks. And as long as you can hit what you're attacking, I don't run out of power. That's really neat. I would have loved that on my Spirit Master leveling up, I'll tell you. Boy, would I have loved that. Now, I do have a whopping 721 realm points. Can't remember how I got them. I don't think this guy did any leveling at all in the BG event, but maybe he did, and I got him, like, you know, enough to get just a few realm points. Can't hear my voice. Huh. Just let me check my volume levels here after I kill this fiery fiend. I can turn down the game slightly, but it should be a decent balance. I'll check the in-game sound volume too. I mean, I have the game volume set to be less than my voice. Okay. It's pretty low, but just a sec. In-game options, sound effects 3, we'll drop to 2. Okay. The other thing is I have my mic a little further away from me here, and I can move it in a little bit. Yes, Mallow, what's up? Oh, hey, no problem at all, man. That's really quite cool. I was happy to do that. Thank you for dropping by before you did it, so I got a reminder, because honestly, I would have forgotten otherwise. But no, I really liked your stream, man. If anybody hasn't checked out Mallow, they should check out Mallow. Only thing is, he's on German time. So it's dark 30 here for me. Probably early in the morning for you, eh, Mallow? Sauerkraut times. Not Bratwurst times? Or Rouladen? Or herring salad? My God. I had friends in high school who were German, and they used to make this herring salad that sounded totally wrong, but man, is that good. That and some beer is just the most amazing thing, and I'm not a beer drinker, really. Herring salad, right? Schweinbrat. Schweinbrat. Schwein? Schwein. Schweinbrat. I don't know Schweinbrat. Schwein. Okay. Muss sein. Ich kenne nicht, mein Freund. Ich sprach nicht. Ich kenne nicht diese Wort. Something like that. 3 ever-burning embers. And I'm not paying attention. I'm running low on power. So, and I'm missing that, and that was my power boost in case I needed it. When I'm 48, I would probably do that. Yes, I am 38 right now, so there's a ways to go. But yes. Yep, sure. Speaking of which, I can salvage that. And not that. Yeah. My intention is to farm here so that I can afford to pay to template my minstrel. And then to farm here so that I can shuffle some money over to Midgard to template my Scald, and to farm here so I can shuffle money over to Midgard so that I can template the Hunter that I'm probably going to roll next. Or maybe my Shadowblade when I get him leveled up to 50. He's only 46.5. It's going to get expensive. And I know it's going to get expensive, and I'm going to need the money. Yeah, good. Good. I'm really glad to hear that, because, you know, you're going to be playing it for a long time trying to get to realm rank 11, eh? And from what I understand, the hard part is for you to get to realm rank 6. And then apparently Shadowblades are much more effective. I don't know why exactly. I guess you need that many realm abilities or something to catch up. The Mallow TV gym? I mean, I should go to the gym anyway. In the real world. Except, you know, that whole pandemic thing. Okay, we have a grand total of 4 ever-burning embers. Aren't you excited? One more of these, and then it's more whiskey time. Thing is, eventually, if I get up high enough level here on this guy, then I'll actually be able to, you know, PL people while farming too, which is kind of cool. Because I've gotten an awful lot of help from people. It'd be nice to... Just one thing is to play him without CS at lower realm rank. Okay, yeah, Maddie, sure. Yeah, I think that the way to go for a Shadowblade, it used to be anyway, at low realm rank, was to be a Shadow Zerker, right? So take enough CS to have PA, and that's about it. PA's okay. I think going above 21's all right, but lots of people used to just play a Shadow Zerker, but that's like a long time ago too, right? And Shadow Zerker wasn't that effective, but it wasn't a bad way to go. Now this time, I'm not going to spill whiskey all over the table. I'm going to be careful. There. Just enough crap whiskey to flavor it. You think so? I can't make a comparison anymore. I know on my infiltrator, who is not very high realm rank, I don't use it very often. But that doesn't mean anything because I don't know what I'm doing. Not really. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, well, luckily here you have all the respecs in the world, right? So, and your SB is, what did you say, working on realm rank 4? That won't take very long. Four to 5 doesn't take that long. 5 to 6 will take a bit longer, but then you know that far better than I do. With that whole realm rank 11 thing. That was actually a really cool stream, Mallow. Okay, fine, fine. Use the spell myself. Resists happen. You're just annoyed because they're not that high a mob, right? Yeah, that's the guy you fought 3 times, right? I think 3 times. Won the first one, lost the second one, won the third one. Yeah. Those are good fights, man. The thing that's funny with Necromancer is, I mean, I know I have buffs, and I have a personal stun bot here, and all that. Yeah, I'll transfer some power to you. Sorry, I didn't see it in the chat there, but I'll do that in a sec. So, you know, it should be... pretty damn easy, and it is. But even without somebody stunning and everything else, this would be pretty trivial to fight oranges, I think. There'd be maybe a few longer pauses here and there when I got resisted enough that I didn't have all my power, but that's about it. Otherwise, it would still be trivial. And that's kind of wild. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm looking forward to wandering through Darkness Falls at some point and seeing how hard it is there. I mean, I know there's going to be mobs that can kill me easily, but... I don't know where. I don't know where that is. Albion. It's a foreign land. Okay. Yeah, I'll need to see that. I'm just kind of annoyed that I have to go do more crafting. So I can salvage everything. These are great, though. Now, I should be checking to see... Well, first off, I can salvage some of this stuff, so I might as well. I hope I can. Cannot salvage while in combat. Right. Long pause. But I have to level up my crafting for cloth, which is salvage that. That's good. Yeah, okay. So not that filled up. That's good. The nice thing about PvE is it's not challenging, so I can understand people getting bored with it too, but it's kind of relaxing. I mean, just go whack on things. Gonna make money off of it, that's kind of cool. Okay, you then. Soothing PvE, yes. It's not horribly challenging. I can afford to be tired and still live. No adrenaline rush, no risk. Not the same way. Oh god, yeah. I gave Illuminati Illuminati got banned for 3 days, fortunately. I gave him a real laugh. He said he spit drink everywhere or something. Because I said that when I get into fights, I don't just go, oh, I'm in a fight and start reacting. I kind of go, ah, to begin with. And then, have to get over that. He said that they sent him a notice saying he was banned because somebody had protested him for strafing, and they said that he had been warned previously once before, but the date that they gave him for when he was warned, he said he was on a JRTC. I don't know. I think he said strafing. Anyway, he said it was a mistake. I don't... It's for 3 days. He said he'll be back. It's no big deal. But it's annoying. And I didn't get all the details because he was only on for a few minutes. He apparently it happened midstream or something like that. So, yeah, okay, I can see that. Well, the thing is, what are they calling strafing? If I juggle back and forth, um, that's that's me trying to get to a position to do an attack. I mean, yeah, that's part of the game. If it was for window dragging or something like that, then yeah, I can see that. And I don't know Illuminati except to watch him. Um, just standing on the strafe key to avoid being hit is what they don't like. Okay, okay, well, and I saw your warning there, Maddie. No problem. I really appreciate your help. Then they should fix that. I mean, if it's a thing that they're banning people for, but it's a weird behavior, then they should be fixing that in the code. Now, maybe they can't, I don't know. Yeah, but that doesn't make any sense, does it? Ah. No, I know they can't touch client code. Well, they could probably because we have to download a patcher. They could like the client for booting. They could do stuff if they wanted to. They probably don't have access to the code on the client to be able to do that, so they don't. They limit themselves to Lua changes and stuff like that in the scripting, I'm sure. Um, and I'm sure there's at least limits on what they can do. Um, which is why when you go to create a character, you have the option to create a vampire, say, but you can't. I would imagine what they're doing is rewriting scripting on things. They might be able to move some objects on maps and stuff like that, but not everything hardwired in the code, right? The stuff on the server side, yes. But you'd think that if the strafing at low hit points was a thing that you could go faster, that they could do something on the server side when they detect that you have low hit points, I would think. But I mean, I admittedly don't know enough about it. Well, it's dumb to me because excuse me, um, there's going to be instances where it happens and the person didn't know that they were doing something that was again the rules, right? Oh, I should be seeing how many ever-burning embers I have now because I have 10. That means it started a new stack. Well, let's look and see if there's another stack started. There is. Sure, whatever. I don't really care. I'm not really looking at all this stuff, am I? Got an orange staff. Good enough. Orange ring. Fine. Belt. Belt. Cloth legs. Sure. Done. Oh yeah, right. Soil of Albion, since I'm now out on the frontiers. I have 2,248 Phoenix eggs and 3,300 Soil of Albion. Hey, I wonder if between the Phoenix eggs, I might be able to make it to 39. Um, I don't think it matters. You turn in the Phoenix eggs all along. Whenever it's a good time to go, like when you go to sell or something like that, go train, turn in the Phoenix eggs. The Soil of Albion, I would turn it in because you get experience for it. Why not level faster? Um, yeah, okay, sure, that too. And then this stuff here, there's no time limit on it, but there's a level range on it. I'm good 38 to 44 here with this stuff. Well, I should actually go turn this stuff in. Oh, and I should also, if I am smart, and I mean, there is some doubt, remember where the hell I am. So, right down here, south of Caraboldium. Right, okay, because, I mean, I can come back and farm some of these tomorrow, too. I just got another Everburning Ember. It's going to be minutes before I get another one. Erardot was saying that they were going to need to take a break or go. So why don't we just go... Oh, man, that's really kind of gross. Big red spiders. Go up and return all this stuff. Yeah, so the thing to do is to do task, realm, bring it up, and go see which mobs have the bonuses. And then Bison UI Phoenix and Alb brings up the items and what they drop. What am I holding for? Oh, you're getting me stuff. Okay. Oh, thank you. Now I gotta find that and put it in the right pouch so I don't accidentally sell the sucker. Was the right pouch. Okay, and north. Yes, sprint. Do you want that back, Aerodot? Okay, no problem. You're rich. Rich beyond dreams of avarice. Yep, we'll see you next time. I will eventually end up leveling my Shadow Blade over on Midgard as well, so I will see you then too, as well as when I'm out on somebody else. But nice to see you, Mel. Thanks for coming by. Good luck, and have a good stream when you stream next. I'll try to drop by. Now these need to go to Ludlow. Oh, you know, I don't watch too many streamers, Mallow, but I watch you. Ludlow. Where the hell is Ludlow? In. Yeah, sure, no problem, man. Out north of Camelot Gates. Okay, awesome. So I can teleport there. Well, a couple of teleports, but no. My controller was having fits. The one weakness of this thing is that it occasionally, I had that open. It occasionally does strange things. Okay, back to here. Teleport. Off to here. No, I didn't watch you. I didn't see. I missed it. So if I go to Camelot and go north, out of town, I'll get lost in the big city again. You know, I hate to say this, but when I was crafting earlier and I hit weapon crafting and armor crafting and you have to have a forge, I was grabbing the materials I needed. I missed this forge entirely, but I knew where the forge was in town. So I was running up and over here and all the way up here over to the forge that's up here and doing all my stuff there. Up here. And then when I was done, I would run back to the merchant and sell stuff and pick up more stuff and run back up here. It was only part way through I noticed, hey, there's a bunch of people going from the crafter thing to that place. Oh my God, there's a forge there. Yes, of course I did. I'm in the big city and I am lost. That will take me west. I want to go north. So we're going the wrong way. I don't know why they put one there. Obviously just to catch me. You think it's north. Well, we'll find out when we get out of the city. That says Black Mountain South. Oh, but north. Okay. Yeah. For those who need 3 left turns to go right, yes. Ludlow Village, right. Yes. Is there a hastener here? There is not. Oh well. I can run cross country. I can survive. Hastener, hastener, hastener. No, shield merchant, very useful. Dyes merchant, also useful. Not so much the hastener. I have Numlock. Numlock is my friend. Actually, it's really funny to me that I started off in Midgard, and in Midgard, Jordheim is really simple. It's really difficult to get turned around in Jordheim and not figure out where you are. You go to Hibernia, and it's this big loop. That's basically it. There's stuff off on either side, but it's this one long, stupid loop. You come to Camelot, and it has back alleys and rooms that are hidden and multiple level, multi-story buildings. And it's like going to the big city. And the first time I ran a character in there, I'm literally like, you know, somebody from Podunk, Iowa in New York City. Look at her. Holy crap, there's multiple levels here. And it's funny. Sure, but Yordheim is simple. Really simple. Where am I on the map? I'm missing Ludlow Village because I didn't go around the corner. Oh, I did go. I didn't go over the hill. I don't know if I could have gone over the hill. Weird stuff. I think it's really neat, actually. I think they did a bang-up job with Camelot. They did a simple job with Yordheim, because it should be simple. And then they did drugs when they did Hibernia. Because it's weird. I don't know the fireworks. I don't think I've seen them. Yeah, that's what I mean. The Hib side is based on Celtic Ireland as interpreted by looking at the Lucky Charms cereal box. Now, these have to go to a person. And that is Master Skelly's assistant in Ludlow. Master Skelly's assistant in Ludlow, standing right there. What is wrong with people? That's easy. And there. And we are and now we are 39. Okay. So now I can go find somebody to flog all my crap, sell my treasures to. But they have to be a merchant, probably in a house. You look like a merchant. Let's see how much we actually made doing this. Well, that is awesome. Because I need great buckets of money, or I'm going to. And now I can see this is the way. Oh, and I have phoenix eggs to turn into a trainer too. There must be somewhere here, right? You can't have Ludlow Village and not have a master trainer, can you? Maybe you can. I should see what my cloak is. I don't understand. Oh, you mean... Right. It assigns something random. Okay, I should take a look. Yes. Can we horseback to Castle Sauvage? No, that's not really where I wanted to go. So... oh, no. I've got to be bound somewhere, right? Then we can go back to Camelot, see what it is. And in between, I should be able to hit a trainer and dump off the phoenix eggs and go out and do the Soil of Albion, and maybe we can get partway towards 40, which would be cool. Yeah, I'm bound back here. Of course I am. Trainer. That got me a bubble and a third or a quarter. I'm going to wait on the remaining task things because that's just efficient. I'll do them tomorrow whenever I get around to it. So now we can teleport to the frontier and dump off the Soil of Albion at the dock. Is that efficient? Good enough, I guess. I want to go west. I want to be a necromancer instead of an idiot running around. What did you try and set it to, PNA? We need a hastener. Oh no, I have a haste. Hey. Doesn't that say the task? Participate in RVR one is 7 minutes 38 seconds. The other one's at 37:52. Okay. We'll see what it turned out to be. Relic Gate. Now, either this will work or I'll get ganked. Right? Right. The ganked option is quite likely. I would say about 1 in 3 tries to get here, I don't make it. Good effect there. And dump. Okay, that got me another bubble or so. Good. And then run back. Okay. So Kabbalah. And Hersaid, I don't know how you'd say that. Hersaid? Hersaid? That depends on the nationality of the person who came up with the name. So yeah, this guy has actually leveled up pretty quick, I think. That's my slash played. Okay, well maybe not by most people's standards. 22 hours, 21 minutes. This level, 6 minutes, 38 seconds. Yeah, okay. On target. 22 hours, and if I go on to my... Well, if I went on to my level 50, my first one in Midgard on live, I think it's 800 hours to level 50. Can't remember. It was 100 and, I think it was 188 days played to level 50. That's what it was. Okay, teleport to the big city. Take me to Camelot. 'Tis a silly place. Yeah, it was just stupid. Hello! What are we going to call that? Jin QQ? How you doing? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for dropping by. How you doing tonight? Or this morning, as the case may be. So I'm going to be wanting to go to that room over there, right? And I'm going entirely the wrong way. I'm lost in the big city. And I didn't get a, oh no, I do have it. It just seems slow. Where are we here? We are lost in the big city. That's funny. There we are. How you doing tonight or this morning, depending on where you are and what time it is where you are? It is 12:47 here. Oh, thank you very much.
Jink is now follower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for following, and thank you very much for enjoying the content. That is the ultimate purpose of doing all this stuff here, to be entertaining and informative and, well, to have fun. So, I need the emblemeer, right? Emblemer. And to do that, I have to hand them my cloak, right? I do. Let's find out what it is. Oh, hey, that's all right. No, I don't. Oh, here. This is what I'm playing at the moment, but it's actually more characters than that. So I got to remake that video, you understand, because stick around for my end graphic, my end video. It's also my opening video. I also have a minstrel. I'm leveling up this necro here. I'm going to be doing probably a hunter. It's going to end up like the Brady Bunch by the time I'm done. Unfortunately, you can't tell one of your characters to look up or look down. Because if I could do that, I would make it like the Brady Bunch. Oh, cool. That's very cool, man. I like... Okay, I will play my intro scene here so you can listen, not German polka, so you can listen to the music, because I'm going to go hit the bathroom anyway. So this is my title sequence for this channel, and it has some music. It's basically sort of modern, like, Norsey stuff. So here, listen to this. So, yeah, like the show The Vikings, there's a YouTube channel called Danheim, I think, which is sort of very similar sort of music. Anything like that I really like. But yeah, maybe sort of Rammstein too. I'm not a heavy screaming death metal person. But I like it sometimes. Well, that's cool, man. If you're offering me something for free, I'll take it. Greatly appreciated. Sure. As long as you would also give me some sort of clearly written license that says I have the right to use it and it won't be DCMA. That's all. That would be cool. That music that I used there is oh, they do. They really do. I like it. Don't worry, I do. That music there is used by permission. I did chop a little bit of it out there, but at the very start of that video, there's a credit at the bottom there that is intended for that. But I want to make more videos. Right. Okay. I want to make more videos and want to shoot more footage and stuff like that and cut it together. I've got a decent setup here for amateur editing. I've got DaVinci Resolve that I'm doing to cut it. And I'm trying to learn how to do the editing effects and stuff like that. Some of that stuff that was in there. So, you know, all of that. And I want to keep, working on that stuff. It takes a long time to shoot in-game footage. It really does. Most often because I'll go do something like this with the names turned off, and I'll leave a mouse in the middle of it. And the mouse cursor will be there, and I won't notice it until I go to look at the footage, and then, oh crap, I got to go back again, shoot it, and remember to pull the mouse out of the way while I'm doing it. And of course, it's difficult to do fights because you have to have the whole interface turned off, or it looks like this, and I don't want to do that. So if you haven't used DaVinci Resolve, you should. It is the most amazing, totally professional editor that's available for free. Now, if you want to pay money for it, they're more than willing to take your money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, take a look for DaVinci Resolve. It is used for professional movies, for television, and everything else. And if you want to shell out money to unlock some really high-end features, no problem. But at the level of editing game footage, no problem. Yeah, well, I could do that too. I've got this mic here. I've got a Blue Yeti mic, and I used to have it on an arm, and it would sit right in front of me here, and I don't mind that. And maybe the sound would be a little bit better and everything, but it was getting in the way of my second monitor here. This is my current setup. So the monitor on the left there is a vertical monitor, and oh, I see. Yeah. Leaving the mouse cursor in there is the equivalent of leaving the boom mic on a movie set. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And yeah, it's so easy. I don't know how much footage I've shot that was just perfect. And then there was a mouse cursor in the middle of it. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm slow. But my work is poor, to borrow from my friend Actual Kevin. Um, the derailed my train of thought. Nope, lost it. Don't know. Don't know what I was going to say. Oh, I do know what I was going to say here. I like that logo. That's cool. Yeah, look for DaVinci Resolve. Just to make sure you're seeing what I'm saying properly. That is just, it's a brilliant piece of software, and very, very capable. Yeah, my title in the guild is "But My Work is Poor." My friend, yeah, me too. Me too. In part, it's because they also sell hardware editors for speed editing and stuff like that, and they want you to be able to try that with the editors and make sure that you like it. And then, the first hit is free, and then you decide that you really have to have a particular titling sequence, or you want to use all of the Fairlight conversion and stuff like that, and on and on and on. And then you can spend money. No, it just says, "But my work is poor," which is fine. It's quite funny. Actually, I really like that. That's not bad at all. You said that you tried this with red there instead because I was talking about red. Yeah, I will. Don't worry. I'll go in and change all that stuff eventually. I was actually wondering whether or not you can change the name of the guild, and of course you can because people do that, so I should be able to figure that out. Unless you have to form a new guild. um, no, probably not. But my infiltrator is going to just wear black. Oh, okay. Okay. I was thinking that if I had been smart, I would have done Albion and then Twitch TV / that font guy, but it doesn't really matter. What I have to do is form one on Midgard and Hibernia to match the pattern. And then I'm not in anybody else's guild. I'm advertising to who I am, and in a sense, I'm warning people that I might be streaming if they group with me or they encounter me. Because some people don't want to be caught on stream, and I don't want to keep having to ask people. So that was part of the intent of that. And advertising, because, you know, why not? Now, there was another thing I was going to do here, and I haven't the slightest idea what it is. But it won't be here. It'll be down in the market area there, I think. If I'm going to remember what it is at all. Down here. Yeah. Yeah, so that was the thing I was saying. I'm taking all of these, all of the videos that I'm making on Twitch here and uploading them to YouTube. I have 2 YouTube channels, and the secondary one is the one that I'm sending all these things to. Because then I don't have to store them locally, and they're stored there in, you know, reasonably high quality. Oh yeah, what the hell is this thing? I was saying to people earlier that when I'm done generating this video, it's probably going to be like 30 gig. And I'm saving in MKV format and remuxing to MP4. And that is really ugly. I love it. But it's really, I'd like to be able to play one of those. Because of all that, I can't hang on to all that video footage. It's just not practical. When I had low quality and I was doing No Man's Sky before I started doing DAOC here, and I was doing 30 frames a second, then a long stream might be 4 gig or something like that, and I hung on to some of those. But I just don't really have the space to hold all this stuff here. There might be, but I can just send it from Twitch directly to YouTube, and it's all available on YouTube, and I don't expect YouTube to go down anytime soon, you know. So it's probably all distributed across 100 different nodes on Amazon Web Services or however they store it and stuff like that. Yeah. So I have a Dell G5 desktop with 2 500 gig hard drives on it so that I can edit on one and save to the other. All of the stuff that is generated in OBS is sent to the second one. I have a Mac here which had a crashed hard drive. It has an external hard drive. I have another Mac which is a Mac Mini that doesn't run Mac anymore. It's now got Win 10 on it. I just got a Windows XP box. I'm going to throw Linux on and throw that in the corner. I don't even know what I need it for. I have computers everywhere, but the only efficient one is the one that I'm playing on here. And I don't have lots of room on it. So I really don't remember why I came down here. Yeah, well, I'm nothing if not cheap. So I try to make the most out of everything. I think I was going to put something in the vault here. Was there anything in here? Oh, yeah. Stupid. Not there. Account vault. My one phoenix feather is not doing anything for me there. And so I'll add those there. Oh, I've got tons of those. That's fine. Don't think there's anything else here. No. The hell is that? Oh. Okay. Okay. I think I got 2 realm points. Oh no, I got much more than that. I'm now 1332. 1 elf. Oh. Just a sec. Let us check. We have 1 point left I could spend somewhere as a realm point. Taka Ghost. Where is Taka Ghost? Oh, that's you, Taka, is it? Right. And so yeah, I was at 722 and now I'm at 1332. Well, I'll tell you, come here and ask questions because we get a whack load of people. There's other channels you could check out too, of course. I get a whack load of people that come here that are really knowledgeable about one aspect or another. What am I running for RAs? I have, I believe, Serenity 2. That's it. That's the only thing I have, I think. Yep, Serenity 2. And I have 1 point. So, I mean, if I put that back, I'd end up with 3 points or something, right? What, Serenity? What's WP? I'll guess. Wild Power. Okay. Increased chance to deal a critical hit with all spells that do damage, including dots, by listed percentage. Sure. Right. I need a trainer. Master Craftsman. No, thank you. Didn't know there was one there, but thank you. Where is the Master Trainer? And Taka Ghost was going to hand me something, but hasn't yet, so I guess they're still sorting stuff here. Is there a Master Trainer handy here? Mais non. I mean, I can teleport to the frontier and go there easily enough, because I know where that is. But I thought there must be a Master Trainer somewhere right in here, right? No? No. Not in Camelot. Well, that's no good. I don't want to find my trainer. Taka, I will be back in just a moment. Oh, yeah, I know. I don't know. I have a white t-shirt that my wife got me down in San Diego, I think, or San Francisco, that says insufficient memory at this time. There you go. Hopefully somebody can answer that now that I've said, hey, you've come to the right place. Tavia. Respec realm. Sure. Realm. Wild power. 1, 2. Can we do 3? 4? No. Oh. Just a sec. No, it's capital N. There, you can post that link again if you want. Yeah, I'm sure lots of stuff has changed. I have a nice advantage, I guess, in a way that I've forgotten so much stuff. Okay. So that should mean that I do, what's it, 6%? That's probably only 2, so 4%. I don't remember how many I spent. Oh, I understand that, Jin. I like to know how all the mechanics work, and there was a great discussion that PNA had with somebody that came and posted a pile of links a long time ago, and I'm afraid I didn't save the links. Um, but yeah, it's a good thing to me to know how the thing actually works. And wow, have I actually been at this for 5 hours and 10 minutes? Wow. Okay. Um, I think it's time to go back to Camelot. Okay, that's interesting. But I'll definitely go with wild power. That's fine. Um, the only reason I had picked Serenity there was I figured, okay, fine. I would like to be able to get power back better than I better than I can if I don't have it. But I didn't understand the power tap mechanic there either. So now I just grab a gray mob and suck the power out of it and see if that did it. Master of Magic or Magery. Master of Magery. Additional effectiveness of magical damage by listed percentage, 1% to 15% if you go up to level 9. I wouldn't say it's useless for leveling on there, but since I'm pulling with Spirit Vacuum, which does for me right now 124 hit points, and I get 50% of that damage as power, then I'm filling up my power anyway. So 2 shots with Spirit Vacuum, and then Theft of Vim for damage until the mob gets close enough that I have to switch to Sorrow of the Dead. Yeah. No, I think it did. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it affected me. Because when I didn't know how all this worked, and I would sit to get my power back, it would come back really quick. And I mean, I had Serenity 2 there, so that's not bad. That's like getting a buff. You have a bard, an enchanter, a wizard, and a cleric, but none of them are really invested into. Right. You should try something else. Go out on a limb and try a stealther or a minstrel, which is, you know, a bard with other abilities. Yes. I can see when I have life tap as an ability and power tap and everything else that I'm going to want to have as much. No, so the pet's going to cast at whatever speed the pet casts at, but when it switches to me doing it, using this Soar of the Dead or whatever other spells when the pet is closed with whatever I'm fighting, then be aware that PNA absolutely loves Savage. It is a fun class. It's neat. Jin, you should try Champion. I didn't think I'd like Champion, and I tried Champion, and man, it's neat. It's really cool. It's quite powerful, too. I mean, this is a problem with a game that has this many classes. Whatever we've got here, 32 or something. It's nuts. Yeah, Arthur, my champion. I don't play him enough, but I really liked him. I really like my infiltrator. I know I'll like Shadowblade eventually, but yeah, I tried. I played. Well, I played this game when it came out, day one for 5 or 6 years. Not as much RVR as I did PVE in a lot of cases. Champs are great here. It's awesome. I don't know what they were like on live because I looked at them and thought, a debuff class? I'm not going to play that. No. But here, yeah, I've had a gas on my champ. I played WoW in beta, and for the first month that it was out, and then me and my friends all basically said, "Nah, we're not going to play that. It's not that good." Yeah, you really should. You should check it out and see what you think. The champions are fun. The debuff is neat. Interrupts, snare styles, instant debuffs. Yeah. And on live, like at the beginning, when I was picking who I'd want to play somewhere, I never gave champion a serious thought, and it's really stupid. That's a big difference, right? Yeah, no buff bots. I mean, you get the pots that you can get and stuff, but yeah, my champion is sword and board, um, and I really like it. But um, I sh- I should try large weapon again. Okay, I think. Yeah, you'd have to do something strange with your spec, I think, wouldn't you? But I should look at that too. Um, yeah, I think that after 5 hours and 19 minutes, I need to stop. That doesn't mean you people can't keep talking in my chat if you want to, of course. But I think I'm going to call it a night. And I would like to thank everybody who dropped by. And if you like this and you want to know when I'm on next, please hit follow. Please hit notifications. Blah, 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 blah. But I'd appreciate it. It's cool. And I will see you next time. I broadcast Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. So I will be back on Tuesday. And yeah, and I hope to see you again, all of you. So have a good night. I'm going to exit with the entrance music, and we will see you next time. Have a good night. Bye.